forward. Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. You're such a body, skin soft, ass soft. When look good on your body, no cap, hot stuff. Bring it to job, the job got a lot. Them foreign gallons coming for the oil though. Them the gotchas, they need the oil though. Call me ganggas, coming for the oil though. I'm gonna need the oil
turning point. You are coming up close now. So keep your signs, keep your plans. High energy. What do you mean? If you got a flag in your hand, you now we have it, pull it from there. Now take the flag if you now we have it. I can't even show my ass. Let's go. Too much, come. Let's go. Hands up, hands up. Let's go. Everybody, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is Juve morning in St. Kitts. It is Sugar Mass 54, sweet to the core. Wake up, wake up, wake up. What are you doing home? What are you doing home? The energy is so awesome right now on the streets of Basseterre, and you still have time to make it down to Basseterre for Sugar Mass Juve 54. Now, of course, Juve morning is where the road match is most likely chosen. And so, to kick things off, I want to give the viewers at home and abroad an understanding of what the road match criteria is. I am Judy Purple DuPont, and it is my pleasure to present this morning's Juve coverage courtesy of creativity. Okay, so we are broadcasting live on YouTube and Facebook, and you can also catch us on the cable channel 4. So, how are we looking in terms of the criteria? I know we like to have our opinions on when a road match is announced, but this morning I am going to give you the criteria live and direct. So get your pens and get your pencils and stay locked to Creative TV right here. So performance is 25 points. That is the rendition of the song, 10 points. The presentation, 15 points. Music would be 30 points. The arrangement carries 10 points. The melody carries 10 points. And the arrangement, the quality of sound rather, carries 10 points. For the lyrics carries 25 points. Wordcraft, 5 points. Content, 5 points. Creativity, 5 points. Sweetness, 5 points. And the catchiness of the hook carries 5 points. The originality carries 10 points. And the crowd response carries 10 points for a total of 100 points. In the background, you can hear Grandmasters approaching. And I want to tell you that we are covering from multiple locations right here on 4th Street. We're also covering on Keon Street. We are covering the Bay Road. We are covering West Independence Square Street. So we got you covered. Share the link, share the live, and let everybody know they can follow the Juve courtesy of Create TV right here, right now. Share the live. I'm going to take you over to enjoy Grandmasters.
Tell them performance matters. Tell them performance matters. That thing is gonna be easy. Bloody hard. Bloody hard. Captain. Captain.
You ready for us?
Tell me when you're ready for me. Because the chairman is telling you. If you're ready for your holiday right now, if you're ready for your cups in here right now, if you know we come for this black crown road march for your holiday right now. Everybody put your hand in the air now. Everybody put your hand in the air now. Everybody put your hand in the road. Bitches in this life. People wanna see you fall. They don't wanna see you rise. They just get up this time. Oh, take it up nice. Take you feel like it's alright. Slide up with your face and drive. You're back in your time, boy. Come into this and take it. No matter what they try, we are all rock steady. No matter what they do, we just got it high. Bitches. What's all the people that's on it? What's all the people that's on it? We want it so. We want it so. We want it so. Bitches, I said we rock it to the left. What's on the rock it? Rock it to the right. What's on the rock it? We rock it to the left. What's on the rock it? Rock it to the right. What's on the rock it? We know where to try. Today you feel everybody outside. Everybody alright. Even some of those start fight. It's the same twice. It's the same thing of left side right. It's the same thing that you rock it to the right.
Make a vote check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
has been partying since 6 o'clock yesterday, you know. But I can't confirm that. I ain't sure. We got to do road to ask them to make sure it's true. What I can confirm is minutes after 7 a.m., the sun has passed the buildings of Basseterre. We are here watching the Juve troops make their way past the circus. The December air has dissipated, that coolness has dissipated as the crowd thickens. I'm smelling the vendors, their food, they're preparing breakfast, the saltfish, I'm smelling the Johnny cakes. And Juve, we have Red Devils making their way up 4th Street, and we're cheering to the best carnival in the world. It's sweet to the core, Sugar Mass 54.
Sorry, I'll try it again. Check 1, 2.
Well, I came on the road about 5:30. 5:30 this morning. 5:30 this morning. So I ain't too sure if the 6 o'clock thing was right from yesterday, you know. And tell me, why you decided to choose to play with Red Devils?
Well, I normally play with them every year, so just not selling out. Not selling out.
And how many years was that?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue to enjoy. It's Sugar Mass 54.
Let's go! Everybody with a flag. Point to the judges. Point to the judges. Point your flag to the judges. Guess what? Point to the judges. Point to the judges. Point to the judges. Everybody
Welcome back, welcome back. It is Juve morning in St. Kitts, Sugar Mass 54, sweet to the core. I'm not sure how you got here, but I am so happy that you're here. This is courtesy of Create TV. We're happy you're here. We want you to share the links so that your friends can also join in. Currently, we are present live and lively, 4th Street in Basseterre, St. Kitts, covering Juve morning, which is one of the most anticipated events throughout the entirety of Sugar Mass. We have had a packed morning thus far. I mean, it's probably just after 8, and I'm tired, and I haven't even woke up good yet. Me ain't even woke up good yet, and I'm tired already. But I must say, with regard to the Juve morning contenders, the road march contenders rather, in my opinion, from what I have seen, it is going to be a tough judge. So kudos to the judges. I think they have quite the difficult job to do. I have seen New Vibes Band International doing Homecoming. I have seen Grandmasters doing Big Ship. We've also seen Collision. They put on a stellar performance. We've seen Upset Squad. And I want to believe I'm seeing the approaching band that seems to be backing the Red Devils, who is apparently paying a tribute to the Jab Jab. I'm encouraging you to come on into Basseterre. Looking at it on the television, we are pleased to bring this stream to you, but looking at it live and lively on the streets of Basseterre is just an atmosphere that I fail to describe with my words. So come on into Basseterre. It is only 8 o'clock. You still have time. Come, find a spot, and look on. But if you must stay home, thank you for joining us on Create TV, where it is a pleasure for us to bring you this stream. And earlier, when I started, I did go over the criteria. So give me 1 second. I'll pull that up, and we'll go over the criteria again, so that we don't set a cheat. You have to follow the criteria, and it would be best if you're here to judge for yourself. So here is the criteria for judging. The performance is 25 points. The lyrics is 25 points. The music is 30 points. The originality is 10 points. And the crowd response is 10 points for a total of 100 points. And the judges are located in specific locations. The band has been told where these locations are, and it is our hope that they would be cognizant of these locations and put on their best performance. As we speak, there is a band approaching, and I must say that the atmosphere is just wonderful. It is one of safety. Everyone appears to be feeling safe. They are free. They are having a grand time. I have not been privy to any incidents that have occurred for the day, and so we want to keep it like that. We're happy to have you with us, and now I'm going to take you over to a live view. Stay tuned to Create TV.
Greetings everyone and good morning from St. Kitts and Nevis, and the sun is finally up here on Juve Morning, and I'm sure you're watching from all around the world. I am your host Vikel Edwards Douglas, and it is indeed my pleasure to bring you live from St. Kitts and Nevis Juve Morning for Sugar Mass 54 2025. Now what I can say is that the bands are doing their utmost best as judging is going on right now and should end just about 9 a.m. Now, there is no declared winner per se, and I'm sure everyone who is participating in Juve Morning and those of you who are listening can say even have a testimony indicating that we can say who will be the winner for this year's road match, because all the bands pulled out the stops and have amazing pieces this year. Now, as for the troops, I've seen all of the troops thus far, and I must say an exceptional job has been done with putting the products together, and I'm so happy that people actually came out and they're part of the festivities as we continue to celebrate love, culture, and of course simply who we are as a people. We are currently here on Independence Square Street, and we are just opposite National Bank, and at some point in time we're going to get ready to interact with some individuals here who are spectators, those participating in any of the mass bands, as well as maybe vendors, and let's see if we can get any individuals who are also performing here today. So we have some individuals coming up, so let's interact with Excess and let's see if they're willing to have a short conversation with us. Hi, good morning. Can we? All right, so they're running from the camera. So we're gonna try again. So we're going to be right with you, stick and sip, because of course Juve Morning for Sugar Mass is one of the sweetest things, and I can say that most people locally and of course regionally look forward to coming to St. Kitts to be a part of Sugar Mass 54. Nobody's warming up to have a conversation just yet, but of course, we're gonna keep trying. All right, and we're back and again we can find some people to interact with. Now, who do we have here?
Yancy. Bella.
All right, so quick question. How is the experience so far? How is Juve Morning going so far for you?
So far, a nice enough. It's good. It's good, okay, it's good.
All right, who are you playing with and why?
Excess, because it's excess on nobody. Man, even know everybody. You see, everybody.
That's Road Patrol?
She thief a chance with excess.
Because excess is the best. All right, so my last question. Would you encourage people to come to Sugar Mass and partake in Juve Morning?
Yes, of course, it's the best carnival ever.
All right, then there you have it. Thank you guys so much. Remember to be safe and enjoy. All right, so there you had it. Oh, you're from St. Kitts. All right, so how is the experience so far?
It's nostalgic, especially listening to this mommy.
Oh, the old time days, bringing back some memories, all right?
My sister over there.
Oh, and your sister is here and you're visiting with...
That's my partner, Mike.
All right, so what's the one
Never
thing?
experienced carnival
He has
before.
never experienced carnival?
Australia.
Well, I'm happy you're here. Sugar Mass will be the best experience you've ever had in your life. So, that's one last question. What has been your favorite thing of the morning so far?
Wow, the music.
The music, of course.
It's in my bones.
Oh, and I love that.
And the costumes, some of them have been good. The road works.
Beautiful, very diverse. Thank you so much for sharing with us and enjoy the rest of your day. So there you had it. Of course, music is one of the heartbeats of St. Kitts and Nevis. And I think here we do it very well. Extraordinary, in fact. And of course, again, if you're not here at the Sugar Mass 2024 Juve morning, make your way. We are waiting on you. And if you have not been on the island as yet, this is your invitation to follow your heart to St. Kitts.
Check it out. Yeah, smile on the door match.
Guys, me saying so, you know. It's the streets them saying so. The streets them saying so. Sugar Mass,
Mass 54, and he's gonna tell us a bit about himself. So who do we have here with us?
Mr. Road.
Mr. Road. So who are you playing with for Juve 2025?
Well, I'm going to tell you what's going on. We're the two biggest bands in St. Kitts. We got Sugar Band and then we got Collision Band. As you can see, I got the blue plane for Sugar Band, yellow plane for Collision, and you done nice all vibes.
So how do you manage the two?
Well, as Mr. Road, I got to be everywhere. So from there, I went Sugar Band, then I went Collision Band, now I go in Excess, then I go in Chatterbox, and then I go in my Sugar Band, and then we hit up Grandmasters, and then we hit up Small X Band.
Alright, so he's making a full round, ensuring that everybody gets a piece of him. So just before you leave, give us a word to encourage individuals to come to Sugar Mass 54 and of course for other future Sugar Mass events.
Well, first off, what I could tell you is I feel like this is one of the biggest Sugar Mass ever, because I've seen a lot of foreigners come in, and that's because people around the Caribbean come in and are spreading the words. In my opinion, because I've been to others around the Caribbean, Sugar Mass is the top. It's the top, and nothing else could touch it. This is an experience of a lifetime, and trust me, anybody around the Caribbean, from Trinidad, even outside of that, England, you can't miss it. Sugar Mass is one of a kind. Sweet Sugar City. We jump in the capital, Mass in the capital, Rise in the capital. Ah!
All right, thank you so much. And if you have not heard it before, you heard it right here with me, Vicky Edwards Douglas, right here on Independence Square Street, that Sugar Mass, our Sugar Mass, is one of the best in the world. And again, if you are not here, what are you doing with your life? But guess what? I'm gonna go again and I'm gonna come back. So just look out for me. We're back, and I know you just saw me, but guess what? That's how things are right now. Once you see me more and more, you know the thing getting good. So, who do I have here with me?
Sherelle.
Sherelle, I'm Vikel.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
The UK originally, but I'm Kittitian by descent.
Alright, so how has your experience been thus far coming back home?
It's been really good actually. I haven't been to Juve since 2016 and I loved it.
Since 2016? Well, sister, so you're here now. So how has Juve been now, 2025?
I've had a great time already.
You're talking the truth, really great?
Yeah, I had a good time. Yeah.
You had a good time?
Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
I swear I had a good time.
Okay. I believe you. All right, so would you encourage other people from the UK to come here and enjoy and revel just like you?
Absolutely. I've been on phone already, like, guys, this is what I'm doing, da-da-da, and it was like, when we're gonna book, so yes.
Tell them for me, please.
Yes, when we're gonna book.
So they need to be where?
In, St. Kitts, Juve morning.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Big up to you. So you see, you need to be here. You heard it from people from all around the world, including UK. You need to be here for Juve morning. So I'm going to allow you some time to get yourselves together, and I'm gonna be back.
This is the number one man on the road. I need everybody to stick the middle fingers in the air right now. Let's go. This is Red Devil. Number one on the road.
And who are you playing with for Juve Morning and why?
Excess is the biggest one, and the service is just so good. The outfits look good. I feel nice. So
Tati, what's your answer?
I'm also in Excess, and I joined because my mother bought this out for me as well. You know, with my mother, and I feel like I just needed to, I needed to show what she bought for me. So.
And how was the experience so far?
Great. It's been great. Really good.
Taking accountability within its role in the community to ensure that they raise children that would be more successful and that they would be contributing to society in a good way. That was what, and to be a part of that and to push forward for that, because family means a lot to me, it was an amazing experience.
Fantastic. So we're here at Juve Morning.
Yes, we are.
And you're looking very Juve-ish.
I am.
But you have a bunch of tall men behind you.
I feel very
How
strong.
you feel? You feel secure?
I feel secure.
Yes.
And I feel like I'm the same height as y'all. But
Really?
I want y'all to tell me, have you been fixing the roads or have you been mashing up the roads?
We're mashing it up.
Oh boy.
We're mashing it up all morning.
Potholes are we
We
fixing
don't
up
have
the
no potholes. Our potholes have
road. And the Bay Road?
buried up no potholes.
The Bay Road ain't got no potholes.
No.
So you ain't mashing up yet?
No.
You gonna have your hard hat, but you shovel.
We are construction workers here. The pothole we fix it.
You're fixing it. So this crew is fixing the road for me.
I have a comment. Shantai got his foot messed up right in front the bank there. And I promised him he will be able to play mass this year. And he will play mass this year. Thanks to Highway Fitness Center. We also have the most queens under our belt at Highway Fitness Center. So that's the place to be, Highway Fitness Center.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to ask you the question. How you been enjoying the Juve so far? How is Juve so far for you?
I have been having a fantastic time. The vibes, the energy, the music is just pulsating through the streets. It's not like any other.
My follow-up question is, where else would you rather be?
There's no place like home. There's no place.
It's hard to follow up that, but I'm going to tell you this, it's a problem. Because my Juve Troop Excess is only reaching to town now. It's what time? What time in the morning is it?
After 8.
After 8. But you know what that means? There have been so many entries for Juve. This year, we have surpassed a lot of expectations. The committee is doing a great job. And if you're not here, use a beach.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course, I went to get away, enjoy myself, have a little liquor.
And what has been your greatest experience so far for the morning?
Awesome, awesome. All good joys.
What's your highlight?
Highlight, jamming in the different bands.
Jamming in different bands. And who do you think is going to be road match winner this year?
Sugar Band.
Sugar Band, sweet Sugar Band. All right, so there you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Short and sweet, thank you so much. From our very own educator, big up yourself. So you see, even our educators look forward to coming to our Sugar Mass Juve morning. So you too can be a part of the fun, the excitement and the extravaganza here, because it's just more than having fun. We create an experience for you to enjoy. And again, we're going to take a break and we're going to be right back as we get our another interviewer here, interviewee here with us.
What is the argument? What is the argument?
Quicker than expected, and who do we have here?
Nickelodeon.
And who are you playing with for Sugar Mass Juve 2025?
AI, aka Sugar Band.
AI, aka Sugar Band?
Yeah.
And what do you have here in your hand?
A poster, something from Collision.
Show the people the poster for me, please. You see this? The poster mark what?
Sugar Mass is the best.
Hard.
Sugar Mass is the best.
So far, what has been the highlight of Juve morning, or your highlight of Sugar Mass?
To be honest, Sugar Band is here, everything is lit. Lit.
So Sugar Band is your highlight. Yeah, Sugar Band is your experience.
My band, yes, everything.
Your band. Everything. Nobody else's band, just your band.
Yes.
Alright, there you had it. Thank you so much. And remember to be safe and enjoy your experience.
Big up you.
Big up me, big up you, big up Sugar Man.
And further not drinking responsibly.
Stop play. people in Jaga's them I go for my next shoot. I want to be people in the shoot. What's the problem? I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Beat it. Can't violate with it. Up again. Give it three. Anything violate, baby. Let me see you what I
as well. I've been here for 42 years.
I love the event. So tell me.
Tell me about
Jab is a way of life. Jab is Grenadian. It is a revolution. It is what the enslaved did. Cover themselves to, as a resistance.
And what is it? What is it?
We are in oil or charcoal. I have on charcoal. Right, yeah. So it's a revolution.
Right.
Yeah, it is the real job. We're not playing job. This is a way of life.
It is indeed revolutionary because one of our troops as well has used that as a theme for this year as well.
So people think it's a devil thing. It's not. It is about revolt, revolution, resistance. Yeah, it's very African centered.
A Caribbean culture that we too share in. Thank you so much for sharing.
As a matter of fact, St. Kitts once used to have many moons ago where they blackened with molasses, right? So it is not only Grenada that has it. You have Dominica has a blackening as well. Throughout the region, people use that. They emphasize their blackness as a sort of resistance, okay, against slavery. So we continue that tradition. Yeah.
So thank you so much for sharing that culture with me, for sharing that culture with the community. We appreciate and continue to enjoy Juve.
Yeah, we've been playing since 2018. That was our first year, so we have become a staple on the road.
Exactly, and for many more years to come.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, people, keep out the generator. You want them to say? That even though we rented them and to lock out the jet, they say if I continue to jump up on the generator, they're going to lock it out. I personally agree with them, because that's ignorance. How the gentleman continue if you jump up on the generator? The energy that's generating the back. Come on, you see this video? Come on, say this. So come on, get take on the rent, come on, or something. Each of us. Come here, listen. Come here, listen. That is it. That is it.
It's a part of the environment. And
Let's go. You know, get the dumb. You know, better than that. I can't give you that. But you have to do it. Stop playing too. Stop playing. Alright, play. Okay. And listen, people.
I want to drop it. She wants to drop it. You might want to drop it.
Where are you visiting from?
I'm from Antigua.
Right
here.
How did you decide that you're going to play with Chatterbox?
So I usually play with Chatterbox in Antigua.
Oh.
And I knew that they play in St. Kitts, so when I had the opportunity to play, I just came.
It makes sense.
You know?
So why are you here for Sugar Mass?
Because I just had the opportunity from work to come, and I was like, it's just a stone throw away. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
I have one more question for you. The sun is in full effect. May I have your hat?
The what?
Your hat.
What is boy? What is boy? You want my hat?
That's Sugar Mass for you guys. We're here on the road. Where are you? Where are you?
I can
Superstar won a package from Grandmasters. So,
and you think the win is worth it?
Of course. Of course.
So would you invite other people to come and be a part of this very same troupe, the Grandmasters troupe?
Yes, for sure. The best band.
And you had it from our very own Rainy Kitchen Superstar. So sing us off with it. Give us a little note as you leave.
I can't do that. Hang on a voice right now.
Today I play with Chatterbox, one of my loyal Juve troops, and they never disappoint. It started a bit rocky, but hello, we are here on 4th Street, live and lively.
What's in your cup? What Juve juice?
Okay, so normally I would have drank a Malibu vodka and thing, but because I was eating sushi, I'm eating a Caribe. I'm drinking a Caribe, sorry.
I love that they're staying true to their theme.
Yeah, so we had ramen, we had chicken ramen noodles, and we had a broth, some like a Chinese broth, and then we had sushi, and then we had wonton, and then I think we're about to have spring roll.
Oil Come Juve for a full course meal. Come Juve for the rum, for the vibes, for the party, and for a full course meal.
Indeed, and I'm loving it here at Chatterbox. Here, you find the Far East.
Sir, you got a lot of energy, you got a lot of vibes. What are you running on right now?
Huh?
You have a lot of energy and you have a lot of vibes. What are you running on right now?
Rum! Pure rum! Rum! All the way!
Always rum!
All the way from Antigua, baby! This is my second year! I love it here!
Everything jump up. Everything jump up. I'm pushing right now. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it. With your body, jump it. Jump it. Jump it.
Where are you from?
England.
You're from England? Alright, so how are you enjoying St. Kitts so far?
Very good.
And you're here for Juve Morning?
Yes.
So how has Juve Morning been for you?
Excellent.
Excellent? Tell them again. Juve Morning has been what?
Excellent.
One more time. Juve Morning has been what?
Excellent.
Excellent. And they had it from my good friend. So you see, St. Kitts and Nevis creates an experience we all can enjoy.
It is power, and the only bad idea that is happening right now is that you're still home sitting down. Catch a bus, catch the boat, catch a plane if you have to. Sugar Mass is the place to be. How are you this morning?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm excellent.
Great.
I feel like I know your face.
What?
I feel like I know your face.
Not today.
Not today. We don't know the face today, and we're watching the face today.
Yes, yes.
How are you enjoying the Sugar Mass Juve 2025?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's a great experience. Everybody's having a great time. The energy is lovely. The songs are amazing. The bands are just killing it right now. I'm loving it, loving it.
I agree. The music is amazing. The lyrics is so positive. Tell me about your outfit.
My outfit? When I woke up this morning, I said, you know what? Let me just find everything that doesn't match, and that's what I went with. So that's my outfit.
Correct. So guys, if you're home, don't overthink it. Put on what you have and come, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sweet to the core.
Yes.
Sugar Mass 54.
time ever. I have international friends here, friends from home, from St. Nevis, from St. Kitts. It's a great ass time.
Awesome. And tell me, for me, comfortable shoes is a Juve must-have. What's your Juve must-have?
My Juve what?
Your Juve must-have. What is something that you must have?
I must have coconut water in my cup at all times. I must have my friends, a good time, and I must have the best rhythm on the road.
Hey, I love it! I love it! The best rhythm on the road!
Good job!
So, tell me, how many years have you been playing mass?
This is I don't even know, probably my third year in a proper troupe, but I've come over to Juve for a lot of times from events.
So hopefully I'll see you next year.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's sweet to the core? Sweet to the core?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. I can hardly hear you, so sorry. Juve morning in Sugar City, St. Kitts for Sugar Mass 54. And you know what they say? It is sweet to the core. We are currently coming to you live and lively from Juve morning. I am here stationed at 4th Street. And of course, this live is courtesy of Create TV. Okay, so thank you very much for joining us. And be sure to share the links, share the live. You can watch us on YouTube, Facebook, and find us on the cable channel 4. Thank you so much for being here with us. We want you to be here live and in person. But if you have to be home, you are watching the best link, the best live. So share it with your friends. We are in the heart and the heat of Juve morning. We have seen, I would say, all of the troops. I have not been able to see Excess just yet. They should be coming up shortly, but I have been able to see all of the bands. I have seen the Collision Band, the New Vibes Band International, Small X Band, Grandmasters Band, and a few others. And everyone seems to be having a wonderful time. They are fitting. I have not seen too many disruptions. Everyone appears to be behaving themselves. I'm not sure how much that would last after they have 1 or 2 drinks. But for now, the atmosphere is very calm, very festive. It is quite a comfortable atmosphere. So if you're one of those people who don't want to come into town for Juve because you have a fear of crowds, I would say come into Basseterre, have a look around, find you a good spot, and follow via the Create TV link. We are having a wonderful time this morning. We are having a wonderful time here, and I'm not sure if you can hear the music in the back, but we do have a band approaching, and we thank you once again. And you can always follow Create TV for all of the live captures for all of the Sugar Mass events, the street events. So be sure to save this link, save this live, and follow Create TV for your Sugar Mass coverage. We will be covering the Children's Parade as well as the big parade on January 1st. Once again, I am Judy DuPont. It is my absolute pleasure bringing this coverage to you via Create TV. And I am going to take you back over to Master Control, and I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to walk up, so I'll be back with y'all in a little bit. All right?
Number one, number two, for the very first time. We're fetting from the Virgin Islands, St. Croix.
So bring all your friends, bring all your family and come. Sugar Mass is sweet. Juve 2025 is, Juve 2025 is what? What? Sweet.
We definitely will be back next year for Carnival.
I love to hear that.
Sugar Mass 54 is definitely a score.
Sweet to the core. Okay.
But my days are jumping in the band. You know, getting a little older. I'm looking on.
You could have fooled me. Your days ain't done yet.
I'm looking on. I'm getting my drinks on.
What's in your cup?
I'm doing a little thing. Jump in and jump out.
Well, okay. So what song are your foot shaking? Jumping in and jumping out. What song are you jumping in and jumping out?
Well, I like Sugar Band. Homecoming.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Sugar Mass is sweet to the core. Sugar Mass is sweet to the core.
I don't know no more.
Okay.
So, who are you playing with for Juve Morning 2025?
So, right now I'm playing with Chatterbox. They got vibes coming down, and I know everybody else, I don't touch everybody else band, and everybody else got vibes going on. So, Juve is something that you should not miss. So, if you're home, you lose out.
So, what has been your highlight so far?
That's a tough one. I don't know whether it's the drinks, the food, or the paint. But either way, we reveling.
Everything.
Everything.
We mix up.
Mix up.
So you had it here from our very own reigning Mr. Coach Shabba Pemberton. Thank you so much for sharing your experience with us. Remember to continue being safe and of course have fun. FUN Sugar Mass 54.
It seems like the class didn't want to do good, so we got to do it together. Now let's put it back there. Swim touching crowd coming up now.
Gentlemen, we are kicking up here the excitement for Sugar Mass 54 Juve morning, and the excitement is building accordingly. See, we have some people. Who are you?
Come on.
Right here. We're live.
We having a great fucking time.
All right, clean. Keep it clean. Remember, children are watching.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, so who do we have here? Quickly.
Hi, my name is Evelyn.
David Ashball, and we're here jamming with the Chatterbox.
Is this your
Chatterbox?
Is this your first time?
Yeah, this is my first and I'm enjoying it. It is amazing.
What about you, David? Is it your first time?
Well, they said it would have been a bad idea. Apparently it wasn't, because this is my first time with Chatterbox, and oh no, David in yeah, sweet so.
Oh no! All right, sir. How is the experience? It's really good.
You jump it.
So you see, here we are live, and as you can see, they're enjoying the experience. They can't stop dancing. They can't stop singing. So you should be here too. Oh no! Oh no!
ASAP is the best band on the road right now. They deserve road match.
And
ASAP.
Who is saying this?
Oh yeah. It's a good day. It's a good day to drop it.
Tell them what? It's a good day?
Yeah, it's a good day. I'm just waiting on this carnival. You're gonna be upset like me saying it, you know.
Boy, Sugar Mass of the morning, sweets a tail. Pressure! Ah, baby, how are you? Come. Why not? As director.
Watch out the rhythm. Let me go. Chop it. Chop it. Down the road. Down the road. Chop it. Down the road. Down the road. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. They're in their sweet stuff. Oh no. Get sweet stuff. Oh no. Come on, get sweet stuff. Oh no. DJ chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Fire in the building. There's fire in the building. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Somebody answer my question. My question. One question. When you run, 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 they want to get up and then step to a new way. They can't look up in the place, no tree. They can't
Alright, who do we have here with me?
So hello everyone, my name is Sean Royce and I'm playing with Chatterbox today.
How is your experience so far with Chatterbox?
So far the experience is exceptional. It started off a bit rocky, if I have to be honest. It started a bit late and a bit rocky, but overall the experience thus far has been an amazing one. They have never failed me before, and I have pledged my loyalty to Chatterbox so far. So far, so good.
And this is not your first time?
Definitely not. I played with them over the past 3 years, and I've been pleased. So.
And it won't be your last?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
All right, thank you so much, Sadwai. All right.
What's your friend? Take a chop, what's your friend? Take a chop! Shut up in the capital, stop up in the capital, I'm up in the capital, mad in the capital, fat in the capital, mad in the capital, we all on the road in the middle of the capital. When the last you can go and you hit the beach, when the last you can stand up and the feet, when the last you can kiss when they carry the boys, when the last of you, when the last of you, when the last of some friends and family. In a blast, we creating memories. The last story
her name is Melissa. Melissa, what do you have to say?
Drop it!
There you had it. What's your name?
Charity!
And how is the experience so far?
Vibesy.
Tackle the Chinese for me now.
Chua.
Structure, hold on. I want you to blow your whistle, Access. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. We want to do some real work on the road right now. Wheelbarrow, shovel, cap, everything has to go up in the air one time. This is excess. Put everything up in the air and let me do some work on the road now.
I'm not Bob the Builder. I'm not Bob the Builder.
Put your top in the air.
I'm not Bob the Builder.
Put it in the air. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle.
I'm not Bob the Builder.
Welcome. Time to do some work on the road. Like that. Hey! Big ship sailing on the ocean. Walk on the road. Right up on the top. Walk on the road. Sailing at the end of the map. Rhythm of us and big ship. We're gonna rock to the judges, we ready to rock to the judges? Anybody ready to rock? Blow your whistle again.
I'm not Bob the Builder.
Blow your whistle.
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 I'm not Bob the
Blow
Builder.
your whistle. Hey! Whistle. That's a word. Whistle. That's a word. Whistle. That's a word. Whistle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Right up to the top. Look how we sailing at the end of the map. Rhythm of us and sailing as a rock the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Shot man forward! Shot man forward! This is excess! Now we go! Hey! Big ship sailing on the ocean. Shot driver forward! This is excess! So now we go say... Look how the people just are. Everybody wave to the judges! Wave to the judges! Push up your shovel and wave to the judges. Push up your shovel and wave to the judges. Push up your shovel and wave to the judges.
Basseterre, but you couldn't make it, right? So it is our absolute pleasure bringing you this stream. We are here covering Juve Morning in sweet Sugar City, St. Kitts. It is Sugar Mass 54, sweet to the core. And of course, we still want you to share the live and share the links. And remember that you can catch us on Create TV, YouTube, Create TV, Facebook, and also the cable. Shout out to the cable. You can catch us on Channel 4. We are here at Juve. We are having a wonderful time. I am Judy Dupont, and it is my absolute pleasure bringing you, along with my team, this coverage of today. We are having a grand time. It is quite a festive atmosphere, and I'm not sure if you're able to see what's happening over my shoulder, but we're having a firework display, and we have troops and bands approaching, coming up 4th Street, and everyone is having a wonderful time. The atmosphere is quite festive. Everyone is happy, and I am not out in the sun, so I can't say, but it does not seem as if the sun is too hot. There is wind blowing. If you can see my hair, the wind is blowing, and we're having a wonderful time. If I can give my opinion, I will say kudos to the judges. Shout out to the judges, because I think their task this year is quite a difficult one based on what I witnessed this morning. I have been here stationed since 5 a.m. and the first band to pass and perform was New Vibes Band, and they were followed by the Collision Band, Small Axe Band, Grandmasters Band, Upset Squad, and all of the troops have been beautiful. I must say, from what I saw, that the Excess Band has been the largest troop in my opinion, and everyone just seems to be having so much fun. Once again, we are happy to have you on the live. And before I go, I want to remind you that for all of your Sugar Mass road coverage, you can stick and stay with Create TV. We are going to be bringing you all of the events live as it happens right here on Create TV. And you can always catch us on Facebook, YouTube, and on the cable Channel 4. Once again, I'm going to turn you back over because I know y'all want to see what is happening on the street. We're going to turn you back over, and it has been my absolute pleasure. And I'm going back to take a look and see what's going on. So see you all. Remember to stick and stay with Create TV.
It's fine. Hey, you're like, fine. Yo, you're like, follow.
It's coming true. It's coming true. It's coming true. It's coming true. He's what desire. The ambulance pass. 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 It's coming true. It's coming true. It's coming true. And that's it!
rising. It's about a little after 10:30 now, so the heat is definitely on the towns and the streets of Basseterre. I don't think the revelers care because they still are high energy. Now I'm not sure if you still have enough time to make it downtown and still enjoy yourselves, but we have a task today. You've been watching me all morning, watching Juve, and now we have to decide, well, who win road match and who get troop of the year. I don't know if there's somewhere you could comment down below. I don't know. You probably keeping your own score sheets. Juve 2025 has all the vibes. It's sweet to the core. It's Sugar Mass 54.
Let's go.
would have been a bad idea. So we're dropping it right now. All I know, this would have been a bad idea, so we're dropping it right now, going to 4th Street.
They don't listen, they don't hear, they don't suppress me, they don't kill, they don't listen, they don't hear. They say they want to do that, so we got to fix it. I knew this would have been up. I knew it. Said I knew this would have been a bad idea. I knew it. Oh no, that rhythm that sweet, so. Oh no, that rhythm that sweet, like so.
good. The ANC one bad looking woman today. And the man them look good too. Big up all yourself.
Everybody
we got me on the strip. Sunday. Right by the top. You know me fireworks.
I don't know if you guys pay attention to details like I do, but the theme for New Vibes is check-in. The airplane going leave you.
That is it. That is it. I mean, Sugar Man is 54. Plus Sugar Man, what's it to the core? You mean that? Yeah, man. Shit up. You do the man nice, sexy, steamy, spicy, intoxicate me. You don't know all about season 2025, you don't know.
You don't know the job and live the Julia man style. You become all the massive them. All the fans them and the foreign and stuff. Tally, wait.
Somebody say, oh we! Hey Debo, check the box down. Urgently. You don't move it, you don't move it. Yeah, follow. You can move it. What?
take the first one out, but I believe I'm the queen. Thank you.
Alright, so how is the experience of Juve Morning thus far for you?
Gonna be next best when you're having the best experience. Best experience.
And what is the highlight for you?
Right now is the KFC.
So would you recommend Sugar Mass Juve Morning to anybody else?
Of course! All the time.
And here you had it by Liberty herself, inviting you to be a part of Sugar Mass Juve Morning. And we're hoping, of course, that you're listening, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much, Liberty.
Bye.
Watch the waves, people. Let me get mad. Let me get mad. You ready? Can I get a hell, yeah? Do my side again. Let the music to the game. While I need to get the music set me to the day. I say let me get mad for the rain. She have me said you there. Last up, me jam it, and I'm all over me jam it still. Look right again, man, I choose me jam it still. Me jam it, and I'm all over me jam it still. Look right again, still the beat goes up, me jam it. Still the beat goes up, me jam it. Still the beat goes up, me jam it. Still the beat goes up, watch it. Whoa, yo, yo, watch it. Now let me keep, don't take a chip. Don't let me keep. I say we are going to the carnival. The carnival, say we are going to. And then I'm going to you see me in the same boat. Think it's carnival and living on the road. Because what you may have been, I stop living on the road. I tell you from the kitchen, I'm cooking on the road. I tell you from the bedroom. Carnival, the last one is up in the middle. What? Put your back in it. Put your back in it. Yeah. Look at the people that crazy. Look at the people that mad. Hey, I'm mad. Can you see your cup? Show them, give me more, give me more, give me more, baby. Show them now. And I wanna see you jump up like you crazy, jump up like you crazy, jump up like you crazy, jump up like you mad, crazy, jump up like you. It's Sugar Man. Let me go. Hey, show them.
what you want to do. Sexy girl in the face, got it right in the waist. Got up when you're coming through. Got on your body to the ground, show them you know she be go. All the girls them walk up. Walk up. Hey girl, make up your face and walk up. Show me the money, my girl, and tell you walk up. Sexy girl, we gone tonight. The dreams that we going can't hide. What we can do? Got your body well built. You see me in the floor tonight. Hey girl, frustrated. She wanna get naked. You know you can't take it. Now the next pussy if the dance is sex. Make your waist body. Hey, my boss up on sweet to blood clot. What boss up on sweet to blood clot. Sexy body, 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 your body in your waist. Back up when you're coming through. That's on your body to the ground. Show them you know she will know. That should be what you want to do. Sexy body, 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 your body in your waist. Back up when you're that's on your body to the ground. Show them you know she will know. Walk on. Hey, make up your dress and walk on. Walk on.
Remember we're going Connery. We're going Connery.
this might be the final time that I say good morning from Juve Morning via Create TV. That's CREA TV. And be sure to stay locked to Create TV for all of your Sugar Mass road activity coverage. You can find us via YouTube, Facebook, and also via the cable on Channel 4. I am Judy DuPont, and it has been my absolute pleasure covering along with my team members, Sarafina Osborne and Vikil. It has been our absolute pleasure. I want to say thank you to the audio team for working together and bringing you at home and abroad this coverage here today. So we know we will stand by, listen, and wait for the results of what happened here today as it relates to the road match champions. There are so many great contenders, and we'll all just sit and wait and hope that the one that we are rooting for comes out victorious. Well, that's it. People are still jamming on the streets. I can still see bands coming home. But for the most part, things are wrapping up, and so are we. Again, it was our absolute pleasure bringing you coverage here today via Create TV, and we want you to stay locked and loaded. We will be bringing you coverage of the Junior Parade on Saturday 27th, so be sure to look out for our links. If you don't receive a link, follow us on YouTube and Facebook. It has been my absolute pleasure. On behalf of the team here at Create TV, thank you and goodbye.
During Juve, you're going to see lots of our cultural elements basking through the streets. And of course, Juve is for everybody, so you can see the little ones are enjoying. Tell me, what's the weather like up there? He can't hear me from down here. I'm pretty sure the weather up there is the same as down here. It's quite hot. It is quite hot. That Caribbean sun. What we haven't seen all morning is a band coming through on Liverpool. We've been witnessing the bands coming up 4th Street from off of the Bay Road. So this is interesting to see. I also want to point out that it has been absolutely fantastic watching the bands and the Juve troops stay true to their theme, really enhancing the Juve experience for their revelers. But overall, what I've learned from this Juve 2025, it doesn't matter if you purchased a package, it doesn't matter if you cut your t-shirt up at home on your own, it doesn't matter if you and your crew put together Juve, it doesn't matter what language you speak or where you come from. Juve is for everybody. This Juve in particular was sweet to the core. It's Sugar Mass 54. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Junior Parade. I'm Sarafina. It's been a pleasure hosting you.
gentlemen, and we're back. And what you're seeing now is the remnants of an amazing Sugar Mass Juve Morning experience right here in St. Kitts. Now, I can say that today has been such an amazing experience, and if you were not here, you really missed it. And I'm hoping that you're prepping yourself to be here next year for Sugar Mass 55, which promises to be bigger, better, and a bit more exciting. So it was my honor and pleasure to lead you on this Sugar Mass Juve Morning journey. I am Vikel Edwards Douglas, signing out.
Ready? So let me get right over. Let me just up in. Let me just up in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.